Ships just come in from Tianui. Check out the goods. I'll give him the word. I'll give him the word.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Wow. Hello. Hi, how you doing? These are exalt boats because I don't have any, well, I need tattoos, and that's what you get for tattoo shipments. Hey, 7 years bad luck. Number 16. Auto life sprig. Let's fucking go. I need to get some filter updates as well to cluster jewels because I'm about to run a bunch of sems and I feel all kinds of things that are just bad. That was easy. I've finally made my cluster tab in filter breed. They're pretty easy to modify. So no matter what, you always gotta modify it a lot because of economy updates, so it's important to have it flexible. Mapped enough running out of the files, it's over. I think I can do canyons too. Maybe a fraction orbitive card. This is a really good whirling speed. It's a really proper whirling speed where it's still like reasonable to have a chance of controlling it while still being fast as fuck. I'm sure post Simplex Assembly it's hopeless, but we'll see. Back to what I was doing. Sims. I missed my perfect guardian turtle. May he rest in peace.
Remember this so many horses.
Died so young. I looked a little bit at doing a 3-ring setup, and then I remembered that it's bad. I think 3-ring is only if you're playing non-crit. Like just the accuracy crit buff from the beast ascendancy is already competitive with a full 3rd ring slot, basically. And then you don't have to lose your flasks. And flasks, of course, are like massive defense and offense. That turtle couldn't survive my keybinds. May he rest in peace. I'm quite sad about that, but it is what it is.
This is
Decision or off. What the hell? I do like Reap though, and as soon as I get to 21 Pulverize and Volatility, I'm going to go ahead and set up a weapon swap Reap setup, which I think only needs it only needs level 3 enhance, I think. Gets level 3 becomes level 5, which is 32%, and then you get 8 more from the shield. Plus 4. But I think my only enhance is currently on my Heister. How's it going? It's going. But I think adding actually, how much bear does this get? So we have 6.4 radius. If instead I make this $80, there's just 7.4 instead of 6.4. A little bit bigger.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Then what if we get woke area of effect in here? $8.7, holy shit. And then Sand Stance, Blood and Sand. Oh, that one I don't think we're ever fitting. $9.4 radius. 9.4 if we get all that shit. God damn, 9.4 is far. That's like almost reaching the corners. But the Blood and Sand part won't happen. The 14 stacks and will curve effect good. Control the endgame non-mage with belt. Pretty sure, yeah. Like Ignite immune, Shock immune, 18% attribute. And I can farm a bunch of them and double corrupt them. Hopefully to get a little bit more attribute as well. It's hard to beat. Especially if you land on the double corrupt and get like, crit multi during flask effect and fucking N% or some shit. Pretty hard to beat that.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself?
Even just any N% is like already like 24% stat is pretty big. Yeah, Sid, it's gonna be divining, I'm pretty sure. That is one of the problems. For sure. Because the range is so big. One and 11 divine. I think that like it being perfect is a 2% breakpoint, right? Because of catalysts. just no reason to play Spike Throw. Doesn't do good damage, doesn't have good clear, doesn't get Fortify.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am.
Can't smite with claws. You can do like you can do Mamba with splash and plus strike stuff if you want. You can do you can do lightning strike. You can do lightning strike of arcing. Technically, you can do Venom Gyre, but I don't think that skill feels too good with this much attack speed. Like having auto targeting is really nice. So you either want to get auto targeting from like being like Reeve, or from being Pink, or from being like a +1 strike skill build. So you have plus strikes to auto target.
Nothing you do matters. The dream
Fake tank. That second one's a better tank than a divine.
pass into the next
Written self-found. That's the strike, yeah, like some chaining stuff, but if you're gonna do chaining stuff, why not just LS of chaining? The great thing is the tree is like 99% the same for all of them, and graphs are a little different for the different builds, but you know, it's very easy to swap between the setups of skills.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands as fire the abyss and beckons you?
Tankiness difference going from wave 9 to wave 10 is like so massive. It genuinely feels like they're like 4x tankier with one extra wave. Yeah, it feels like it's going from 4 orbs to 5 orbs.
I cannot carry this.
Believe me,
Turtle got killed.
will fall
Bug.
exile.
Which sucks, it's farming new turtles is the worst. A bear for now. I'm not sure how much tankier the turtle is compared to the bear. Like, if they have Spectre downscaling, I think they should be the same tankiness. Problem with the Haste Tiger is it doesn't live, and you already have 1000% increased attack speed, so more attack speed is not very good. But the bear gives not dying, and then it gives the feral buff that all beasts give, and then it gives yeah, it has like a cast that gives 40% reduced action speed to everything near it, which is very noticeable on bosses. I don't even have charges here. Actually, they were getting stolen, right? Like hitting a single target boss that many times, I don't have charges. are my jewels at? I'm being scammed. Wave 13, haven't gotten that jewel yet?
Break you.
My monarch is gone.
What the hell? Still no jewels? Wave 14? Yeah, but now it's gonna be fucking voices or something. I don't want voices. Megalomaniac, I've been scammed. I better get a second jewel on this wing. Yeah, Melting Mage Blood is probably like the in-game self-on setup.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me.
Double
whether you
mediums.
like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
Crash. Crash. Yeah, let's see if my spider dies if I incubate my helmet. That'd be funny. Okay, it doesn't die if you do that.
Remember this room stood against so many horrors and so yet something. I think it's time to at last test.
Oh, I have Involent Aura. Let's go, Bear. Let's go. I love how with Warp Rune Graft, Involent Aura is just permanent. Like, why is this shit a 6-second duration, 7-second cooldown? Honestly, I don't even think it's that. I think it's like 6-second duration, 6.5 second cooldown. It's actually 0 downtime.
Cannot do this.
This is only the beginning.
Farm the graphs? No, it's not really possible to farm the graphs in any reasonable way in Self-Found. It would take multiple months to farm both like enough graphs that are good enough to craft and enough corruptions to actually hit the implicit. The average farm time is hundreds of hours of breach rushing based on like my experience opening graphs and opening lavish currencies for the graft implants. months till the next league. Yeah, but like, if you farm out Heist Neck, you basically reach a point where it's like, alright, how do I get more defense? Like, that's all of your improvements to your character. You're not really trying to min-max offense at that point, because you already do. Like, right now, I'm just putting on you know, the proper simplex, because I don't even have damage for int on my neck. The proper simplex doubles this character's damage instantly. Getting my next SP, like a couple wolf gems. Like, getting 3x this damage is not that hard.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Nah, I don't have simplex. And unfortunately, the farm I need to do as soon as I get back to mapping is tattoo settler farming. So I can't even really farm blueprints during that because I have to use settler map device enchant. Yeah, enough offense to put on a shield and wear some block nodes, that'd be nice. I just don't see me getting that at that point. I'd love to. Like really, just like getting like 25 KES would be enough. Just for like really good gear. 23k. Like we're putting in 4 risk mod maps this league, it's fine. It's a really nice one. It's okay. It'd be better if the if one of those suffixes was a CDR. Though if I was playing Warp Rune Graft, it would be good enough to be permanent.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of
My 90? No, not even close. That's not possible with this gear without major modding basically. Only 81. Attribute Mage Blood, yeah, but it makes your res so much better that it's a lot easier to get like percent attribute craft on chest instead of suppression, and that's mainly it, I guess. Gain some attribute there. Gain some attribute from like making the actual god jewels. I think.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
You want more tanks, just change your filter.
The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
alteration shard tank. Alright, Jungran. Alright.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
I cannot do this.
Believe me, you will fall.
20 ults over 1 divine? Nah, you're crazy. Fuck ults this league. They were dominating here. Them. So I think I have like 20 left that I can run. We'll see.
My mana is gone.
I'm running until I get a second personality that's into +1 useful mod. Getting fucking megalomaniacs. These worthless garbage jewels that are never useful for anyone ever.
I will break you.
They're required. They're just bis, but they're very farmable in self-found. It's not a hard thing to farm. You can farm 50 sims in like 100 maps with like 3-minute maps, and then you can run those 100 sims. Takes a little while longer to run them, 50 sims, and your average outcome is getting 2 good megalomaniacs. Not 2 perfect ones, but 2 good ones. Or sorry, splits, not megalomaniacs. More to up on good. There's not that many megalomaniac modifiers that are crazy as like a 1 mod. Built the Atlas for maximum splinters. You basically want to just go for the Delirium Mirror stuff. The most important thing is being in a good map layout for it. You want to go for like, you know, Delirium increases faster with distance from the mirror, and then add a bunch of monsters to your map that don't add extra time to kill for the most part, like, you know, Beyond and Shrines and Ritual and shit. And then you just blast through the map as fast as you can. And it needs to be a long, straight map, like Tropical Island, like Strand. Canyon's okay, but not quite long enough, because then like you spend a higher amount of time in higher Delirious %, which means more splinters.
I will not be made a fool.
Like Strand is good. Like Canyon is okay for it, but it's not quite long enough. Strand is the best. Tropical Island's really good too. It's like pick one of those three basically and blast.
My mana is gone.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent chaos. You
Or
shall
Megalomaniacs,
serve me,
bug.
whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
And the Flames is a good mod, nothing else there is useful though.
Remember this round. You stood against so many horrors and so yet something. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
The drop rate that I was told, which seems correct to me, is 10% voices, 40% personality, 50% Megalomaniac whenever you get a unique jewel. And I think you average 2 unique jewels per sim. The 5 sims for voices.
I cannot do this game.
Yeah, Major, what's that gonna look like? I think at the start it would be replacing 2 of my flasks with bismuth and quartz, which would let me change my suppression craft on my chest to percent attributes. I think I also want to try to get this gray suppression water side. And then I think I can get rid of like possibly both my clusters for suppression. Possibly, not sure if I can, but hopefully could. Maybe like getting rid of Jade for Diamond Boss at some point, but I just think if I get rid of the Jade, I can't run reduced aura maps. Oh, it's definitely not 10% per killed unique mob.
Let yourself be
That wiki is very wrong on that. That would be like 1 voices per sim. It's 10% whenever you get a unique jewel from a unique mob. Yeah, like Mage Blood melding is the plan with Mage Blood. Like Mage Blood melding is like instantly +4 max res, right? Or is it +4 then -4? I'm not sure. It's still hard to get a full max. It's like you go max lightning. I think it is grand max lightning +2. and then you'd go helmet max lightning for 2, and then you'd likely need a couple of jewel suffixes. D3s too, yeah. So like you lose 4, so you have to make up 19 max res, 9 from a flask, puts you at 80, 2 in your helmet, 2 in your chest, puts you at 84. You need 3 jewel suffixes, to get to 90. Is most likely the farm. I probably wouldn't bother to switch Reaper bosses. If I cared, I would switch to Mamba. Because it's more single target, but like you don't need more single target once you have decent gear.
Cannot do this yet.
Delirium bugs so often. These delay drops. And Sam. It's running out of bounds, but one thing I've noticed with Delirium and maps, they fixed the bug where it takes like 10 years to drop loot, but whenever I end Delirium, it still feels like loot always drops a little slower than it used to.
My mana is gone.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
If you want, you can do 1 cluster all res, but you lose, you know, a decent amount of power for it, but it's... No matter what, if you're ever in a scenario where, like, I need more resist, you're either losing crit multi or attribute for it. So you have to just choose, like, where's the smallest drop of attribute, or the smallest drop of crit multi.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world. Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of
Attack block on both, that's pretty nice.
satisfying
Like 40 attack block.
beckons you to fall?
But if you're playing like a big evasion setup, you really like have such good attack avoidance already. Spell block would be ideal, but that's not implicit. The only real like spell block chance for this while dual wielding is having the dark arts and clicking the mastery.
I cannot carry this.
leave me, you
Exposure from Woke Lightning Pin.
exile.
Hell yeah, I'm logging on Druid. It's gonna be sick.
My mana is gone.
Permanent Zuby. Think they get Zuby's gonna be a boss? At Zuby, but like her Flame Blast just grows faster than you can move out of. And you have no movement skills. Weapon soft fucking shield charge. Let's go. Some white dudes weapons that were made. Can't wait. Like the Delirium end wave mechanic I played 4 seconds ago. Like loot definitely just delayed with Delirium.
I will
In maps in
break
here.
you.
Hardcore Trade Self-Found. It'll probably be Hardcore Trade Druid. I don't see much point in Self-Found if you're like, you know, if the goal is just to stay logged in for as long as possible. Self-Found's a little too self-farm for that, I think. I'm being scammed. This is still no jewel. Oh, look at the Mises voices. Like this one probably would if you had, you know, insane, absurdly hard to craft smalls. Which I'm never gonna have it self-found unless I drop like a bunch of mirrors. Just chillin'. Fucking double Megalomaniac. I'm like 6 Megalomaniacs to 0 0 splits right now. Bug. Nah, you can't farm mirrors really. I think I did the math last league with nerfed settler keystone, and it's like a month of like shameless harvest blasting with settler stuff. With smelting happening 24/7 to get enough value to get like 1 mirror from the average mirror shard outcome. Like hundreds of hours of farming exclusively settler value, making 0 progress on anything. Not was something you'd ever do.
My mana is gone.
I'm supposed capped. Well, no, actually right now I'm 95, supposed lucky, because I don't have tattoos. Once I get tattoos, I'll be capped.
You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
Disgusting. 6 Megamaniacs, no splits bug.
Remember this round. You stood against so many horrors and so yet something. I think it's time to end last test your limits.
The shit layout, I don't really care. All you care about is jewel drops. I don't think layouts matter too much. You get a little bit less loot from like the ground drops in Sim, but here for the jewels.
I cannot do this.
This is only the beginning.
I'm missing a bristle on my turn because I killed my turtle. Like what I should have done and what someone in chat suggested, but I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. I should have just played like a shit beast for the first like, you know, couple days playing this character. Just to make sure I understand like every single scenario, how the beast can die, and that all my shit is fucked up while using specters that don't matter, and then use the turtle, but you know, it'd be great. How to visit? I swapped my specter gem in town to a different specter gem. Resummoned him, everything was chilling, but because I swapped my gem, it repopulated my second skill toolbar with the raise specter, and then I pressed that button when I was just playing the game. Yeah, there's all these little gimmicks that still kill him. One day it'll just be a fucking, you'll just like press raise specter and it'll open a fucking tool window if you're in hideout, and all of your specters you've summoned recently will just be there and you just click it. One day. Or better yet, they'll just delete every single minion gem from the game. We'll call it 3.28.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
The point of them not going into the pool is so that corpse builds get OP as fuck. But then they remove like all sort of like Desecrate Spectre Corpse stuff entirely. It could also have to do with Spectre sharing, but like Spectre sharing shouldn't be really viewed as a bad thing. Suppress. So on my Zerker, which was suppress 90 res fortified endurance charges, they did like 1.5k maybe. On my Hyro, with like 80 fire res 4 endurance charges, I think it was like 3k. They're pretty much only dangerous if you like are standing in like desolation or something when they're hitting you. But occasionally you'll hit certain like scenarios, like whenever breach ends, any rares that are still alive count as dying, and you can have like 5 on your screen at one time. But you know, like strong boxes, like guarded by streams of enemies, the last 5 monsters that spawn are like all rares, and then you just get a bunch of those things. If the Archden mod, where the rare splits into 8 rares occurs, all of those spawn volatile cores. There's like a few outcomes where a ton can spawn at once, but they do little enough damage on endgame characters that likely it require like 5+ things hitting you to die. Does the recovery feel? It feels fine. Unfortunately, like the Viridian Jewel Claw instant leech thing didn't really work out, so I have to play Clever Thief, which I hate. And I don't know if that was just because like I don't do enough fizz damage for instant leech to be good, or if the Claw Mastery is bugged and doesn't work on Mana Leech either. I couldn't really tell the difference. It's like on POB it should have been 5 instant Mana Leech, whereas this is 15 instant Mana Leech, but the difference is like, you know, absurd. It went from like, I basically couldn't use a tincture to it lasts for 20 stacks. Didn't see Karis. This is just early wave sim. He has no HP here. Not using refraction. Although now that I have to recover Thief, I might use refraction. I just don't know, like, if Whirling Blade just kills Benefice Reflect. Like, probably not, because it hits so few targets. It's such a small radius skill. But if it's critting for like 2k, and I'm reflecting 500 damage to myself, I'd have to hit a lot of targets to die to it. Val Reeve still kills you. Does Val Reeve of Refraction not get converted? Yeah, I mean, if Val Reeve of Refraction doesn't get converted, there's no reason to ever play Reeve of Refraction. It's literally worthless.
You can't get rid of the exile.
Just get 2120 base Reeve. So yeah, I definitely won't bother with that. Use slash suffix? Yeah, I mean, that's what you do eventually. Is just use slash suffix plus the Pantheon on your Mage Blood. And then you're safe versus like 99% of reflect scenarios.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Yeah, it just sorry to not be all quality, yeah. Makes sense why it doesn't. It's just the base foul jump. But I think Zia would feel a little better with Mage Blood because you get like the extra regen. I guess their coverage go up to like 1k a second instead of like 400.
What stands aside the abyss and beckons you to fall.
But like every time I've ever lost the S, I'm always instantly full. But I've only taken damage once so far, basically. But like the recovery, I went on like Maven, for example, and I stood in the puddles with the half ES on purpose and then attacked. The recovery is not very good compared to like Trickster. With 5% instant leech reeve, like a skill that only hits once. But there was never really any doubt defensively about this setup. It was always going to be worse than Trickster defensively. But obviously the offensive scaling of this build is like 5 times higher than Trickster in Hardcore Self-Found. It just like it's just because of 5% instant leech. If the Claw Mastery shit worked ideally and wasn't bugged and didn't require the investment that it does to give you good leech, then you'd have good leech. So 20% instant leech, that is a lot of recovery. But 5% is like, yeah. 5% is like 70 ES on hit. Just not that big of a number when you think about it. Even when you're hitting 20 half a second, like 70 is not that much. Yeah, the Claw Mastery doesn't give you instant leech. It only gives you instant life leech, I think. So you have to use Ghost Reaver plus a tattoo to convert life leech into ES leech, and then it's good. But it doesn't work for mana or ES, it seems. From 7 Mega Maniacs in a row. It's my split. Untouchable and some mediocre stuff. Now the 5% Leech Mastery works properly on all Leech always has. Just the Claw one is life only. which you can convert to ES as well, but it never works for mana, it seems, and just the big feels bad.
My mana is gone.
I will break you.
So this character, mainly it's a barrage of spell damage. Like lots of medium spell damage hits at once. Like if I were to go into a T17 right now with like just like monster damage area effect and I still have basic 17 and run into a blue pack of Ophidians, and I were to stand still for them to all attack me with their multi-proj overlapping bullshit, like if the blue mod rolled multi-proj unluckily, I would instantly die. That's like mainly the danger, like multi-proj overlapping or just like general like a blast of lots of spell hits, you just die. Because 0 spell avoidance, nerf suppression. Yeah, it's more like, you know, you like open a tink. I don't want this, I want some personality. 7, the biggest number. It's like you open a strong box and like while you're looting the strong box for like diviner strong boxes, like some Ophidians walk toward you from off screen and attack you from the edge of your screen. Then like you just like die. Eight megalomaniacs without a split. Blah.
I will not be made a fool.
Love you too, Bob.
My mana is gone.
Not a single 3P lightning spell.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent.
The Sims, join me.
You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
Quick and Deadly? Born of Chaos? Despair can affect hexproof enemies? Log in?
Remember remember this you've stood against so many
Weird how he's really good.
Yes, I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Give me a nice Mega Maniac with Quick and Deadly, Feed the Fury, and some other stupid modifier. Probably used to be the classic, like Fuel the Fight or something, but gotta be better.
This is only the beginning.
I cannot do this yet. My mana is gone.
Craft with increased gift up chance. 90% certain works on everything.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
The Mjolnir. Was there actually a Mjolnir there? I didn't see it.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Brass Spectre's not a beast, so it doesn't give you the Einhar stuff. Nice title, thank you. I don't even know what it is. Seems accurate to me. Fucking 9 Megalomaniacs before a split personality? What the hell? What the hell?
You can't get rid of me, exile.
I think there's... is it 10? Are we 10? I think there is merit in just leaving the sim if you already get 2 jewel drops at wave 8 and they're the bad ones. Because you don't, like, your chance of getting more decreases every time you get one. Like 7 waves where I'm probably only gonna get 1 jewel, if I even get one. I'll stay, but there might be merit in just leaving. It's like there is still non-jewel sim rewards that matter. Those suck.
Nothing you do matters.
I used 2 splits. I got 1 really good one.
Will pass.
I need to get 1 more, at least good one. And then we stop running sims. I got 1 int accuracy. I don't know if it's Biss. I feel like anti-yes is probably Biss. For now, like when I'm still at the gear level where more offense is meaningful, it's nice to have it. Definitely one of the best ones.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands as fine the abyss and beckons you to fall?
My money is gone.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
bear didn't make it. He wasn't strong enough. God damn it, I double tapped my tincture.
My mana is gone.
Bear's back. Oh, he's getting shit on real quick in this one. Come on, Bear, you can't do it. Yeah, Bear's not very good in Sim. The turtle is getting shit on Sim too, just like Sim isn't very good for the old minions. It's like stand still face taking things forever without block on them doesn't really work.
Cannot do this yet.
Offensively, it'll outscale EE with 3 on Merc. Defensively, never. Defensively, it's not possible to come close.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos.
So I definitely could have left this one. As I got the 2 Megalomaniacs early on. Like wave 8.
Remember these have so many horrors stacking out on their heads. I think it's time to at last test your cousins.
Mana is gone.
Start the wave.
This is only the beginning.
Only the boss effect that does that, not the base Persuasion. What he does do though is he shouts and gives all the bosses 40% less action speed, which makes their abilities take forever. Like the fear boss where he throws a spear takes like 12 seconds to throw when he's Persuasion. He starts to throw at full HP and then dies before he throws it.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Give herself around mire. I wanna though. There's a pop in the spreadsheet for it, but it's pretty far from what I'm currently playing, and the mana doesn't really work in that pop spreadsheet.
My mana is gone.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
This is Reeve, base Reeve with pulverized support. That's the only source of area. With Valerie 10 stacks. Oh shit, I forgot to change my gems in my weapon swap. My gem XP. Once I set up a weapon swap snapshot for Valerie for 14 stacks, it'll be about 20% bigger, and then if I ever get will carry effect to drop, it'll be like 25% bigger than that. It can get pretty fucking big with very, very, very little investment.
Hello. Go with courage.
Thanks to your...
Slayer.
35's okay. It's pretty mid though. Like Mamba's like 920 or something. I think base lightning strike with +1 strike is like 700-ish. Oh, my mappers died. Why did mappers do that? Like Reeve's just like solid. Like the thing I like best about Reeve is that I have reliable fortify. In theory, like Mamba definitely could go harder, but like Mamba's clear is a lot worse than Reeve. Like Reeve just being this like super clean off-screen build with so little investment, it's a vibe. Like that level of visual clarity is rare.
You've left something valuable in the device.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Oh, good. More work.
Yeah. Like, Mamba's just never gonna have the best clear. Even if you're playing Scions and you have like fucking +5 strike and woke melee splash in, it's still never gonna be the best clear. Like to me, it's like Reeve and Ellis of chaining for like general purpose, and Mamba's a good bossing setup. Or Molten. Yeah, I kind of like just going Mamba. Mamba will have reliable fortify for bossing while still doing really good damage. Molten requires like a quick point blank and get like return of some sort. This Mamba would just be like bigger chunks, better shock, more reliable fortify, less recovery though. Like Molten's recovery when leeching is really good.
Wonder what tugs at the strings of fate. What stands as fine the abyss and beckons you to fall.
There's a Gauntlet Chain for this build. No, this thing's still on the farm.
Believe me,
I think Gauntlet would be like some kind of like
exile.
Bleed Jug or Bleed Slayer or some shit right now if I had to guess. I don't know if you can get a good ES setup that can both be tanky and do damage fast enough. These boots are very easy to make. This LA, yeah, that build just isn't very tanky. It's not very good at bossing, the recovery is super low. Like E-Blade Trickster is not, it's not, oh hey, look at that, 11 Megalomaniacs before split. Like, E-Blade Trickster is not tanky enough for like gauntlet bossing on the gear level you'd have, and E is T0 now, so you can't like force those. If Dread's super hard, you can't reliably have Whispers. I don't even think Whispers is very good. Yeah, I think bossing, like Gauntlet bossing would likely be like some kind of Slayer Schizo build. Likely Bleed Slam Slayer Schizo, is my guess. If there was one. Maybe Jug Schizo as well. I think it'd be one of those two. Be the first light-based Gauntlet in a long time. Oh, finally a split. GG, it's dog shit.
I will break you.
Slam Zerk and Jug Schizo. Yeah, it could be like Slam Zerk into Schizo Jug, like Bone Cheddar Bleed or Slam Bleed or something. I just feel like, I mean, like Jug recovery is really good if you're consistently self-hitting. Slayer recovery is really good always. Kind of just depends on what the mods are. But it'd be one of those two. The biggest problem with Slayer is then you'd be league setting a duelist, which sucks bad. So much shittier than Zerker for slams. But that's not matter because there's not gonna be one this week. Actually, there might be, and I think EE will still be T0, so there still won't be a clear and obvious ES build that is super good. And assuming Schizo is still in the game, pretty good chance that still ends up being the target.
I will not be made a fool.
Like Jug Bone Zone is really good recovery once you're self-hitting a good amount. Like Schizo Divine Shield recovery is so fucking strong. It's like recoup recovery falls off, but the thing is like Schizo 40% less damage counts as damage prevented. So if you're doing both Divine Shield and Jug, Schizo just makes those recoveries even stronger. Like such insane recovery. It would pierce like 4 times and you just have like 10k second recovery. Playing Bleed, you definitely self-hit a lot less. But if you're playing Bleed Complex Trauma, like you're self-hitting with that, and then eventually you want Echoes, and then you like double self-hit.
Sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere. remember this from you stood against so many
You redeem Exalt, and then you have a statement change Reforge crit, and it's guaranteed elusive. And then you craft Onslaught and kill. Don't 6 mod. Yeah, if you 6 mod on the first Reforge crit, don't miss the annul. If you miss the annul, like if you rip the 1 in 24 on your first Reforge, well, get fucked, you know? Thankfully, it's just like 100 spy essences to get the suffixes, so it's not the worst thing.
This is only the beginning. Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Like Sims are Sims are decently hard. Where's the damage? Basically, you stack int, and int gives you accuracy. You stack stats, int and dex give you accuracy, the accuracy mastery. You get % increased damage from clusters and from the int suffix or prefix on amulet for increased damage per int, which I don't have yet. Jug gives you accuracy, or attack speed per accuracy, and then the boots give you flat damage per accuracy. So by stacking int, you get both increased damage, increased defense, flat damage, and attack speed. Like you get evasion, ES, flat damage, % increased damage, and attack speed, all from stacking one stat. And then you just stack that stat to infinity and get your nice, like fucking quadratic, exponential, whatever kind of scaling. I had 2600 int when I changed to the character and just farmed all the gear on it for the build. It's typically how stackers go, like trying to play them before you have a bunch of shit just feels bad. Yeah, I mean, I farmed double helical, Woke Orb Amulet, int on all my rares, and like fractured 12 passive cluster jewels before I made the character. Softcore trade is a miraculous place. think my max hits are like wall stationary with like max, you know, endurance charges and fortify and flesh and stone value. I think it's like around 60k biz and 200k on the others.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
And if I just press Immortal Call, it's like fucking 280,000 fizz max hit for 3 seconds. Just what I do really love about having Immortal Call. With like decent endurance charge generation when being hit.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
When it goes by that old, 3. I've got like 30 shapers to go run, but I'm doing Sims for Split Personality, and then I'm doing Settler's Farm for tattoos, for 3 express tattoos, and then I'm gonna do a bunch of bossing stuff to try to get Watcher's Eye, and like my gloves, maybe some belts to corrupt.
Wonder what tugs at the strings of fate. What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to
All while gathering blueprints whenever I'm doing map content to eventually go for that for heist. That's the rest of my chin for now until I get another turtle. Turtles are pretty rare.
My mana is gone.
The deep delve is calling. This build can't delve.
believe me. You will fall, exile.
For this build to delve, I basically would need to change it to wear a shield, be spellblock cap, have 90 res, 25 PES, while still getting about 5 times more damage than I currently have. Which I don't think is something that's realistic in Self-Found. That's tradely viable for sure, but software delving isn't a thing, it doesn't matter. Just all the time, it doesn't matter. The Trickster last league, if I farmed Defiance for my Merc, for sure could have delved, been a proper delver. But it's just so hard to get defense like that on non-Tricksters. And the only reason, like, you can get that same defense as this on Trickster, but you know, last league you can get that defense while doing 150 million DPS. This league, yeah, you can't. Like, that level of defense will come with like 30 mil DPS, which is not even close to delve viable. Unless you want to spend like fucking 400 hours in the mines.
I will break
What is Steve playing? He's playing Axe Stacker, but he's playing Mamba with just like splash and plus strikes for clear. Because for delve, that's more than enough clear. My bear's gonna die. Like restrictive power. Yeah, I mean you can do a lot of things. Bro, my Mega Maniac to split ratio is so disgusting. I'm like 15 to 1.
My mana is gone.
Sleepy spare.
I will not be made a fool.
It'd be a little better if I like Frost Blink every time he teleports me, basically.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
Looking at our skies is pretty good defensively. Ideal graphs. I think you want the exposure one with frenzy on hit, and then the lucky damage one with percent increased hit. I think that's ideal for this setup. But I don't know, like the claw implicit, it's power touch on the crit. Where does frenzy come from? If it's on hit or on kill, you can get frenzy from that, and then instead play double percent int. On kill, yeah, on kill is not enough for to replace on hit, which is unique, I think. But it would be nice to have both. Get both charges from your claws, and then you get both on single target from Assassin's Spark and
This is
the graft.
only the beginning.
Yeah, jolting in software for sure. Or down. 5. But also, like, you probably get to the point in software where you have enough damage that jolting doesn't really matter. Like, most farms are best definitely like defense gated, not offense gated. Pretty much once you're past like 80 mil, realistically, when doing like 217 like box farming or like even like divinity farming or some shit, past like 80 mil, you don't really go faster. You're better off getting immortal so you can do like every combination of map mods and survive. Or just do blight and die anyways. Blight, blight, blight.
let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Which for last league, it's surprising. But I guess last league it was a risk blight instead of just base blight. Very a little harder. So I feel like even my Trickster was set up to where it was like infinite EHP against hits up to like 6,000. Set up an Aegis Roar character with like infinite HP, it hits up to like fucking 20,000. Megalomaniac. Megalomaniac. I think with Avatar and G I have 7 splits right now, instead I have 1. Could be split. I'm just saving up the RNG so that when I get one, I'm gonna ID perfectly. Instant NTS. I would use. I don't think there's any you'd ever use in this build. Oh, pitching strat, pitching strat, pitching strat. It's worthless. I think I'm gonna leave. 2 jewels on wave 7. You're more likely to not get a jewel than to get a jewel from that point. Or like, you know, the second half of the sim.
Remember this ramshackle place? You've stood against so many years and so many extremes. I think it's time.
I have more than 2K hours in POB. You will have a chance to drop on all boss spawns, but it's not a fixed chance. Every time you get a jewel, you're less likely to get a jewel.
This is
You almost never see 4 jewels in one sim. 3 occasionally happens, but 2 is the norm. My DPS isn't that high yet on this character. I think I'm like 17 mil with no lucky ground, no tincture. That's assuming I have frenzies and power charges, and the target is marked. And because like I'm not using my frenzy graph, we don't have frenzies, and I don't have a power charge on crit claw, so my power charge uptime is low. a ways to go. There'd be voices in this build. Voices is only a thing. Realistically, voices is only a thing in trade. Because like it's easier to craft like 5 perfect 12 passives than it is to craft 1 perfect small cluster jewel. So the idea of having 3 small cluster jewels good enough to run voices is just like not a thing. Not a thing for a long time. That's like after many weeks of min-maxing the build, playing a ton. I don't think it's bad for sitting pre-starved. Like you would probably never do like a triple voices setup. But like just slot in like 1 voices, I think it's reasonable. You would? Yeah, I mean that build definitely you would on this build. I mean if you have fucking 9 perfect small clusters. But yeah. Those are so hard to craft. Like, just getting 3 T1 mods is really challenging. The idea of a 4th T1 mod is just like, you know, XD. Warning results help a little bit with that, but usually on your Warning Exalt, there's only 1 mod that's useful to you. Or that much harder, just waiting. Tier 1, like int on a large cluster is 300 waiting. On a small cluster, it's 100 waiting. So instead of having 2 300 weight suffixes, you have 2 100 weight suffixes, which is 9 times harder to craft. And then there's still the prefix, like I think effect is the same weighting on both. So that one's not too hard to get. But getting the like ES T1, if you're turning for 4 T1, also is 100 weighting. So you have 3 mods that are all 3 times harder to get. So it's like 27 times harder. But 1 is fractured, so 9 times harder. Yeah. The lightning rise clusters are way better to craft, for sure. I think your ideal fracture is fractured all res, right? And then like you alt for effect and then Fabborn Regal. This Delirium bug shit is so annoying. And it's kind of good, yeah. I like the idea of int res as well at a certain point. Frostbank instantly, no matter what I'm doing, whether I'm attacking, whirling, anything. Flame dash you can't use while you're using other abilities, so not as good. So I can like be sitting there like in my lucky ground from my hand graft, hold right click, and then I can Frostblank mid-reave to dodge an ability to a different part of my lucky ground and have like 0 damage loss. Megalomaniac.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
More monsters. 22-1, it's something like that. Maybe like 16-2-1. I think I have like 10 more sims in my stash still though.
My mana is gone.
few matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
I cannot do this.
I don't know if when this bug happens, if like moving around and exploring parts of it helps, or if you really just have to wait. This delay. Delirium just really bugged this league,
Do you
and Sim's
not
even more bugged.
wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands as
Like it was really bad on the start. They made it better, but it's still like it's just a bunch of delays for no reason. Reasonable to farm fracture orb cards? Not really. Like they drop occasionally, but if I remember right, based on the weightings, the split is by the time you farm 10 fracturing orbs via cards, you would have farmed a mage blood via cards. In terms of weightings, I think that was the numbers. Whereas like I can farm 10 fracturing orbs with scarabs very reasonably. Like you're better off going to tier 17s and farming scarabs and then farming fracturing orbs with those scarabs than you are to like try to card farm. You also can get some fracturing shards from the tree if you choose the shard. Notable.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
My mana is gone.
There's not a reasonable way to farm rare cards though. Like the most reasonable way is farm diff card scarabs and then run those diff card scarabs in the map, and it's like it's not terrible, but it's just really hard to farm enough diff card scarabs to have a chance of doing it. Like per time spent, diff card scarabs are really good, but you just like you burn through 3 days of farming scarabs in 3 hours, so it's not feasible to sustain the scarabs. Honestly, 3 hours might be overstating like how long 3 days of scarab farming lasts. Like you burn through it so fast, cause like you're running like 90-second maps that consume 3 scarabs. Who results what? I'm rich. Agglomaniac. Agglomaniac. Agglomaniac.
I will break you.
More likely. Yeah, dense fossils and which more likely. Anytime you have double tier 1, previously we changed Reforged defense. Eventually you win. Currently my helmet and chest are T1, T1, T2. So eventually it would be a target to improve those.
What?
My mana is gone.
Leave my bear alone.
I will not be made a fool. So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere. Remember this time against so many horrors that second half and yet I think it's time to last test your letters.
Penalty speed, boots, base damage, for accuracy. Five voices in the first 2 runs, nice.
My mana is gone.
1P, I bet he's selling them unID'd.
This is
Bet he's doing it. Shame him. A coward, amen. He divines. I probably have a pretty good amount of stack decks. I'm running these sims. trade you lose on average? You can't lose on average, right? Because then no one would buy them. It's just like you lose on average until you open a 1 passive and then you profit, right? That's how I assume the economy would balance out. Is it gamble tax? Is it actually net negative EV? I'd be so surprised. But then again, people are gambling addicts. I know with like bossing stuff, people would always complain about like eaters being like, you know, losing money on eaters. But then at the same time, you'd have people posting their like 450 Uber Eater kills with an average outcome and they profit a ton. But it makes sense, I guess. It's like easier access to just buy voices off of the trade site and click. Just buy apothecaries or like fucking Unacquitted Loves or House of Mirrors and Gamba with Harvest like a true addict. Self-pulse like Unacquitted for Mirror via Faustus. Not surprised, that's only a 5% positive. For a little bit there in hardcore, it was like some people that were demonic and definitely not myself would trade a full Mage Blood for 4 cards. That's like a 25% premium to gamble.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
After splits, yeah, I've got one good one I'm happy with, int accuracy. I want to get one more that's either int ES, int accuracy, int dex, or int strength. Isn't IDing your voices to 1 passive like a 1% outcome? I know the numbers are public for that nowadays because there's so much sample size, I just forgot what they all are. 25? Yeah, that's rough. 5's very farmable, 3's pretty rare, but technically they exist. 1's XDD. Oh, it's just data mine, Jesus. That's weird. Three's 2.5. 2.5. So you need what? Is that like 40? 30? 40? Yeah, it's 40 voices for a 3. Voices every 5 sems. 200 sems to get their best of voices. Pretty brutal. But like 3 passive is so much better than 5 passive. It saves 2 points. I think at 1 passive only saves 1 point versus 3, right? There's also 2 points for that. I think it's only 1 though. But it could be 2. It is only 1 save? Yeah, that's brutal. $24, all 7. That's remarkably unlucky. I love it. I've got 1 5 and like 4 7s, I think.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass.
You basically attack 6 stacks, press Bow Reeve, you're 10 stacks, and then you're, as long as you attack something every 3 seconds, you'll be at 10 forever. For a duo card farm just don't exist anymore. Unfortunately, they're kind of just not real. The only like group farming thing you would do in hardcore is unique farming, which thankfully is, in my opinion, the most fun farm. Like the most fun version of magic finding in hardcore, because uniques have value in hardcore. It's like a lot of like good ones, and then like a couple of big jackpots. But I don't even know how you would unique farm this league. Like, is it like meat sacks are they back? Like in trade, yeah, you have all flames you can fuck with and help. I don't like self-found unique farm. Like, the best idea that I've heard is like fucking City Square, Titanic, boss rushing and leaving. Besides just like having rarity and blasting 17s. Yeah, the Legion was just a bug though, that's been fixed. As far as I'm aware.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
Alva Beyond is very gone. I think unique farms are just like tree farming and then using the tree, or like the City Square thing, or just like Nemesis farming with a rarity character in T17s is probably decent uniques. But T17s are like way worse than they were before. Lowered like quant and rarity impact us. Egglomaniac every time. Let's go. My bear is like, does it heal if I leave and come back? Only if I actually let it die. Okay. My split is so disgusting, I hate it. That deck up to 600 though, goddamn. You get a lot of decks in the sim. It does heal with combo, but combo healing is like pretty weak. Isn't it like 2% a second? Like almost a minute to go from dead to full. Looks small. Should not that small. I think mine's like 60,000 in Bob, which is pretty high visit. Better gear, breaking the 100k is pretty reasonable.
I will not be made a fool.
There's that as fuck.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
Even it's on boats.
Remember this, you've stood against so many horrors, and yet something. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
I believe with the bench, what you want to do for this chest is first like get like blotching 2 white sockets for like your first 2 at least, and then 2 to 3, 3 to 4 until you get double red, and then 4 to 5 until you get either red or green. And then because you have white sockets, you have flexibility. Best layout sounds okay. Like I think this one and Act 7 are tied for me for best layout.
This is only the beginning.
But this one's probably a little better. A little better. Outsiders you can't find. As far as I can tell, it's just the delirium bug where loot's super delayed. And then Sim also has a bug where like monsters just like won't be there, but the Sim still thinks they're there. And it happens the most in Act 10 for me, where like it'll just be 20 seconds with there's nothing alive anywhere before it ends. Yeah, like it's usually not like mobs that are actually left. It's like you'll scout every single area of the entire Act 10. There's 0 monsters, it just won't end.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Yeah, they can epic shield, love that. That's definitely the best choice. Congrats to the Mage Blood. I'm happy for you. Where's my tree blood? Yeah, pretty much all my jewel fractures are from the tree. Like my base jewel fractures are all from the tree. Cluster jewels are all naturally farmed with fracturing orbs. Oh.
trying to cleanse yourself of
Escape for Slime during boss rush. I don't remember the items he's wearing, but I think it was just like Life Fracture and then like Harvest Reforge for res plus suppression. Life Fracture from the tree, and then just Harvest Blast. And if you get like double suffix res suppression, you can suffixing machine, Reforge resist for to force more res on. Reforge like Fire, Cold, Lightning, Chaos for more resist. Yeah, like Fraction Suppression is not very good these days for life crafted builds. Like Fraction Suppression is good for like ES builds. Like the general rule is you fracture one side, you build the other side, and then you finish the fractured side. And for life-based builds, like you really only care about like 1 or 2 prefixes. You don't ever need 3 prefix items. So like, it doesn't make sense to go for a suffix fracture. Just always life fracture, build suffixes, veil prefix, craft prefix. Whereas on like ES builds, you want to go for like N10 suppression fractures if possible. And then you build triple prefixes perfect because they need 3 prefixes perfect. And then like, you know, finish suffixes after. Like if for life build suppress fracture on boots, you would just go for like life and move speed, and then like veiled suffix, craft suffix.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dream
On gloves, you would just go for like double tier on life, and then veiled suffix, craft suffix. But the thing is, with the life fracture, you can do the crafts entirely without divines. And then you still end up with like the best item possible.
My mana is gone.
Life fracture, it's typically reforged fire, cold, lightning.
what tugs at the strings of
Typically.
what stands astride the abyss
And like essences are good too for res. But it's just a lot easier to farm harvest juice than to farm essences.
I cannot do this yet.
Believe me.
There's no combination of mods where I skip on them. I don't even read them. acrobatics. It's really hard to. In theory, you could. If like fucking free chest and just come back and you have that one that gives like 100 suppression minus value suppression, that one would go aggro these days. But it's really hard to justify it. You just need such absurd max hit to ever go acro. And it's really hard to get that max hit. And if you can get the max hit without suppression to even consider it, you can just skip suppression and go yes on block, recovery on block instead, and it's better. A split! Ooh, nice, we're done. Pretty sure. What's gonna be funny is if my dex goes higher than my strength, that actually would be a little annoying, and it definitely might. Oh, perfect. 4 off. Alright. I wonder which one gives more damage. 5.2. Or they're like so similar in damage. The accuracy is like a. Actually, wait, was Dex better there? I think Dex is actually better there. 4-7 with Dex. 4-6 with accuracy. Yeah, Dex actually is better because of coil. It gets me my lowest attribute a lot closer. It's not worth unspecking points for the personality. That's not real. Like, it's only worth doing this if this point can go to an equivalent value point somewhere else in your tree, which for me I can't currently. In a lot of trees you can, and that's why it's worth it, but if you don't have that single point high value thing somewhere, it's not worth doing. But like once I get some more suppression and I can drop this mastery, it becomes like a little bit closer. Like if I get more suppression, I can drop this mastery and drop a full suppress cluster, and then suddenly this point is allowing me to like click Claws of the Hawk, then it's like very worth it. Or like if I put like, a Lethal Pride here and actually have Power Charge on crit from a Claw, this point becomes really good, but just right now it's just not. 2800 int now, scaling. I think I'm still gonna finish this sim because I'm on wave 13. Over free. I'm to farm tattoos. And I guess no matter what, as soon as I put in tattoos, I would never have the problem of dex being too high. Can't do all 15. I mean, a lot of my sims, I get 2 jewels before wave 12. Like, as long as you can reliably do like 12 and 13, like you usually get all your jewels. Someone in here yesterday was talking about their sim outcomes, and in like hundreds of sims, they only got a jewel on wave 15 a single like 4 times in like hundreds and hundreds of sims, like weeks of sim farming. Because every time you get a jewel, your chance for a jewel is decreased, and you usually get your jewels before wave 15. And like once you've already dropped like 3 jewels, like you're just not gonna get another one almost ever. So I would say if you can do 13, like 12, 13 waves reliably, you're fine. And I think wave 13 is the next big power spike. It's like wave 10 is a big power spike, and then 13 is a power spike. And 13, 14, and 15 all feel about the same difficulty to me. It's just based off of what mods you get. How do they scale up Assumption Deli? I don't know the answer to that. All I know is when I go from 10 to 13, it feels like they're a lot tankier. I don't know why though, because like they shouldn't be, but they feel like they are.
Will not be made a fool.
That is a good thing to think about. It's well said. How POB does like the whole average thing to make it so suppression looks weaker than it actually is.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve
Flee
me.
free from SP farming. God bless. Ooh, Sealmender, log in. Alright, time to open the dicks. Brother stash, let's go, 5 Eggy Bees. The lake? Yo! From a dick. All I have to do is win this, what? Fucking 12% chance to, turn this into a 8. Send it? Oh, I will as soon as I'm done opening decks. I won 2 laptops. That helical? I had one last league. Mist are just like so rare. I feel like if I wanted to do like a Mist farm, I would build some kind of like auto bomber. Or just like an Aureus ending night character or something. To farm juiced like canyons in 20 seconds. Ooh, some Eldritch Chaos Orbs. Pink. That guy. Love how there's just a cooldown on opening stack decks. Tink. What is history? Yo, a Unicorn Lockhart, what? Alright, I have some sick ass cards. I gotta win these gambles. I gotta win these gambles. That's the combo. That is literally the combo. Where's the lake at? Just gotta win on both of these. Win both of these gambles, get a sick ring, maybe. Apothecary now. Nah, I don't have a mist yet. Mists are like absurdly fucking rare. Do the bitching strat. I mean, to be fair, like if I open an Apothecary in this deck, I'm still below average on how many I should have this league. I have like fucking 16, 17 red Lux. Bitching strat complete. Give Apothecary. Of the two, if I had to choose which one won, I would much rather the Hinekora Lock one win compared to the Mist one. Because like I technically could farm a Mist with like a big like 8-mod juicing strat for a few days. I could farm a Mist in theory. Locks are unfarmable. It's gonna be the opposite. They're both gonna poof. Like that's the most likely outcome by far. It's a double poof. Now on to first cleaning this tab again of all this dog shit. Add log off. I mean that's always the expected outcome. If you go into it thinking anything other than that, you just set yourself up for a disappointment. A mage from void cards? That guy's lying. That's big void trying to convince you to take void card off the hidden list on your filter. Don't fall for it. Damn, why is Woe Spike only 50k dust on a steel ring base? That sucks. Dusting a Dorani? I mean, those don't mean much nowadays. I already have one of my unique tabbies, so I ever want to play the build. Perfect. Alright, time to farm settlers. Fine up eye level. Yeah, so I can't do harvest at the same time as this, unfortunately. I don't want to stay red side for a little bit, just because I want to have those invites if I need them. I'm pretty sure I have scarabs for this. For a little bit of time. Not that long, but for a little bit. We need... Typically I think it's left side pathing. Like, I'm not going to be able to fit shrines while doing this. Full settler except for the ore. Should be fine. Did I want it to start? Yeah, I could. Like stack decks, they're fake. The problem with Versium is like this like can be channeled on for longer, doesn't give you more Versium. It literally just takes more time. You still want it. If you're farming Versium, you still want this. But like that feels bad. I already hate channeling for 10 fucking seconds. "13 seconds of channeling? Like, fuck me, dude." Alright, 2 looks good to me. Heist Settlers. So we need 1 of these. 2 of these. I guess if I'm gonna be putting these in, I might as well, like... Can't use refinement for the bars unless I have this shit in. I'll do those later. But I can do 1 of those, because why not? And fuck it, like a lineage too.
I cannot do this yet. My mana is gone.
Delve win. And spam. Both these I made with Harvest. Ideally you would have enough Spy Essences to essence spam these, but that's quite hard to do. When I needed all my essences for my boots, so I just did it with Harvest. Just like Reforged Firecold Lightning, Reforged more likely than Null's Exalts.
Approach, challenger.
Upgraded suppression tattoos. So I can save a point and actually be res capped. Or sub capped.
Let's get it done.
You don't get that much dust, and I don't really need dust right now. I have like 20 mil dust with them, and I'm not even shipping for anything where I would dust anything right now. Except, I guess, bismuth. I should probably dust bismuth to get more exceptional gems.
My Monica's gone.
Get them off me! Let's see you get through this!
Yeah, you just have to aim further than the Whirling Blade's distance. Like, if you aim close to your character, you often will just, like, go backwards.
Get them off me!
But if you aim far away, you'll just go in a straight line. I think multi-strike auto-target is as big as your skill can hit, I think, but I'm not sure. That's what it seems like to me.
Let's see you get through this! I won't die so easily. I won't fail! Dream not! Go! You did it!
Is there a boss here? I feel like that map's did reflect on it. Wow.
Hail!
Hello.
Hello.
Hail, God.
Let's see. No reflect. Must have mana cost for the slammer. Very mana flask is how you start. It's quite cheap.
My mana is gone.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Yeah, and that's just how you start. For that you get mana leech and 2 minus mana cost crafts in your rings, and then you're good typically. With the points in the tree for reduced mana cost and mana reservation efficiency. Like reduced mana cost helmet plus it. And then eventually you pivot to like mana recoup stuff with Echo Self-Hit.
Dreamer, protect me.
If your mana reserve is proper, you shouldn't be suffering with that. It's like always the starting setup is 2 minus mana with mana leech. With points in the tree and you're chilling. If you change to Echoes and Treachery Rune Graft, then you need like 2 minus mana and 1 mana recoup. Or ideally 2 minus mana and 2 mana recoups unveiled, but you can always AFK Fortress, just stand here and attack. Yeah, P17 boss frags are real shit this patch. I mean, they've always been shit, but they're even shittier this patch because like, you just drop less frags than before. With there being more bosses.
I won't fail. I'll have to stay behind.
I cannot do this yet.
That was straight. Yeah, the Keystone solution was the best solution for sure.
You did it.
At least of all the things we've seen so far. There might be a better one. But the Keystone was the best of everything we've played with. It obviously had its problems, but its problems were way less severe than the problems that it fixes now. Tree.
Enter. She is pleased. She is pleased.
Hey. Yeah, I mean, the base version can have good uniques that like the thing they did that helped the problem with like base versus Uber wasn't changing how you spawn the Uber. It was changing the drop wall, which could have happened while still retaining keystones. Like there could have been good drops on the base version that were like pretty rare, and then good drops on the Ubers that are different good drops that are you know, a little more common because it's Uber, something like that. I think I'm doing enough sell things here. I should probably get all the increased ore nodes too.
My mana is gone.
That boss got melted.
I cannot do this.
Well, I just had a nice crafted simplex, just double damage. You know, if I just had that equipped, that'd be neat. How do I get rid of some points for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points back? Probably just this stuff. This tree, if I want, I actually can use refinement. Let's see. High quantity for their refinement ones. Still not the highest quantity, but just a little higher. Like 78 plus and everything.
Got me! Free not!
Just started, I don't see anything spawning. She's dead.
That's better.
Wait, she's dead. I was focusing on the amber. What a garrison, still no meter.
Almost there.
I cannot do this.
For victory!
Good leap. I can go SF Enjoyer, my man. My people. Get him, bear. Get him. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Defend me! Proof against the swarm! Dance with the flame!
I got int accuracy and dex, which are two of the best offensive ones. Int ES is probably the best like in-game hardcore ones for, you know, combination of offense and defense. But I'm happy with these two for now. Beat them after completion, head hunter. Love that. That happened to me in Gauntlet. I got 2 head hunters and just like random Alchengo maps. Pretty sure I still haven't gotten my T0 this league though. It's pretty remarkable. I've done a decent amount of farming. I deserve to have like a Beano's kitchen knife, you know, like a nice like lionized glare. Although I think lionized glare is not my filter, so I could have dropped that one already. I wouldn't have seen it. Pink lionized glare. Isn't or no, lionized glare is on the winner per base, right? I think I should that. Maybe not though. Well, it used to be the other way around, right? Whenever on the lionized glare base. I feel like I probably should that one for dust, but I might not. Like, my unique filter is not like, you know, set up with any intentionality. It's kind of just what it's been for a long time. There could have been a league where I hit it and then I never updated it to show it again.
This world isn't yours to conquer! That's better!
Deja from an Act 1 town trade, let's go. don't have the other MTX and I don't feel like buying it. You know, the simplicity of base Reeve is one of the appeals of the setup.
Not long now.
I'm glad to have a tiny bit of cold damage though for those shatters. Oh. Did I ever, nope, boat's ready.
Got some shinies in. I bet you'll find a use.
Ooh, suppression, let's go. 2 more.
Don't forget, you've got
2
a bit of treasure
more.
to fetch.
Two more.
I'm here. Bye now.
I'll give him the word. Off they go. Off they go.
Send blood on network for enemies as well. If that's the wording, the exact wording, yeah, that'll work. But like blind itself, you'd only get the evasion benefit from blind, not the because there's no chance to hit shenanigans with spells.
Approach, challenger.
Blind is not in the element now. Ooh, double shipments. Double Calgar. Luckily for the boot slam. When you Redeemer Exalt, well, like your Redeemer Exalting typically just to so it's gonna change before it's crit. But I don't know if you can block anything. You gotta check the check Crown of Exile for that. it's time to do the bigger maps with Refinement Scarab. Settlers, double Calgar. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Guarding at least magic and put in some mortal fragments for extra quantity. Calgar, Settlers. There is some reason to like unspec lost shipments when doing these, but I'm not going to. Yeah, like if the whole point of value is to give you tattoos, like when a lost shipment spawns, it's an average of at least one tattoo, which is 100k value. I don't know if one little thing ever gives you 100k value on its own. I don't think it does.
Let's get it done.
Yeah, Bristle mentioned just the tanky Spectre for the Ironheart buff, that's the main thing. We don't care too much about the action speed shenanigans, but it is neat when fighting bosses. We want another turtle, but like, I don't want to do ritual for another turtle, so might just not bother. Like, maybe my mappers would give me a turtle eventually.
Not now.
Oh, what's up, Lance? Thanks for the raid. I'm free from sim farming. I got my int accuracy and dex splits on the tattoo farm. I need 2 more tattoos to be suppress capped.
My mana is gone.
I won't fail.
How much? 2,800, 131,000. I'm gonna get Claw Corrupts too. I've corrupted 5 but haven't hit anything that matters.
I'll handle it from here.
But getting like 1 hard touch on crit would be super nice.
You did it.
I probably eventually will have this point here and should look into... Actually, I guess I can't Lethal Pride because it kills Ghost Dance. But I'm not that big of a Ghost Dance enjoyer. I don't mind killing Ghost Dance. If it was like a really good Lethal Pride, but it need to be really good. Double dam, yeah, easy. A little easier if I had the points to also still click the claw nodes, but that's really hard to do without like Mage Blood and Watcher's Eye. And even then, like Watcher's Eye gives 15%, Mage Blood gives 19. That's still not enough to drop both clusters and the craft on the chest. It's only enough to drop 2 out of 3 of those. That's like 3 points back from that. 1 point from Ghost Shrouds. 1 point from the cluster. It gets pretty close. 1 point from suppression. Like eventually I could. Bound by Destiny, it's Crusader, Amulet, and Helmet. Basically you get a Hunter Crusader helmet base, and then you craft the Suggs with fossils for like int percent and Abyss Socket. And then you build prefixes with like an infinite fucking currency of just stuff is gonna change, Scour, double Exalt until you win. Good luck. We're put the characters each day. I opened decks today. I opened Hanakor Lock Div card and Mist Div card.
Did the super long
But both
streams
goofed
and
in
grinding
the
feel normal after
in
so
Harvest.
many years, or do you still collapse after your massive
My
sessions?
mana is gone.
But that was our chance. It's like, let me read that again. Long streams, you're grinding for almost from the years, you still collapse in match sessions. I would say the only time I like collapse is after like 30-hour sessions. When doing like a bunch of like 14s and 16s, no, it's just like a normal day.
Greeting. I greet you once again. The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
Spell damage, physical is extra, dog shit. Three eye sockets, bug.
She will soon bear fruit.
Percent dexterity, +1 strike. Got so many +1 strike ones. This thing's trash. Always Calgur.
Approach, challenger.
Add Proj to the filter. Well, I like filter out the gas you mean, based on the mods. I should be able to. Add +1 tornado, percent int, frenzy on hit, +1 strike to the filter.
Cannot do this yet.
While it's there in filter bleed. Ruby. Bug.
Approach, challenger.
Watch out, any good. They're pretty mediocre, but like they're, you know, if you need tattoos, they're better than nothing. So you gotta use them. Are there just always more fucking off-screen control DDs? Like, go away. There's just always more of them, no matter how many things you kill. All done. Pretty sure I finished that Versium. Though I think Virtual DD is actually pure chaos damage, which makes it do nothing with CI, but I'm not positive on that, but I think it is.
More of this XR, and more of XR. Go find more.
My mana is gone.
Take them back! Be gone, fiends! For victory! Keep your life to your own.
grr. How grr. Highlighted. I mean, Iron Quiver's like what's even showing up? Is it just fractures? Or are Cryptic Quivers back on the filter again? Because every now and then economy update forces those to turn back on. If not, they're worthless. Yeah, every like 2 weeks you have to just turn those off. I think mine don't have that. I think it's only fractures for me. Or possibly influence would show them.
Hello. Journey well. Go with courage.
Oh, I wish instead of mass fendering like that, I had like a bench I could put 3 of them in to get 1 back. That had like a 5-second little RP animation. I think that would just be better.
Cannot do this. My mana is gone.
What's the verdict of fun? I vibe with it. Like this is like a good whirlwind speed. That's like still kind of controllable, but still like very fast. Obviously, dude, it's always fucking Calgary. Obviously, I still like would prefer to do like a nice like 300 move speed build with Mage Blood and Shield Charging. That'd be a vibe, but it's good. And I'm still running faster attacks with quality Whirling Blades. If I put on the Simplex, I would change that to Pulverize with the non-quality Whirling Blades and still be, you know, similar speed. And soon, I will be able to do some weapon swap stuff. I just need to get more double tunnel and dims first, and then I can sacrifice some slots in my weapon swap to do some Reeve snapshotting. I did open the shipment. You mean the small boxes? No, not at all. Speed's pretty important. Like, offense is really good up to a point, and then it becomes worthless. Defense is really good realistically almost forever. It's hard to be past the point where defense is relevant, and speed is always relevant. But like, you know, moving your character is what you're doing the majority of the time you're playing the game, so it's pretty important that your character moves in a way that you enjoy.
Dreamer, protect me!
Yeah, I could Quicksilver Flask instead of Think Shit, it's true. Just for like whenever I'm not whirling, I'd be a little faster.
I nearly have it!
But I still like it for when I'm like fighting the bosses of the map and the bosses of Briscium. Because Briscium bosses have like 100 mil HP, they're tanky as fuck. Well, 10 top end. Nice little bonk stick there. And up next Poti run. I mean, I think I'm gonna log in and do a bow playthrough of the campaign the day before the patch comes out, and then I'm gonna log in and play Druid. And maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should log in and do a warrior playthrough of the campaign the day before the patch comes out, and then log in and play Druid on patch day.
My mana is gone.
A lot of hype. Yeah, I mean, Druid has a chance of being really cool. Just depends how they want to, like how the skills turn out. Also a chance it's like really bad. Our fall.
The runic arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone.
Tornado Werewolf. Log in.
Stand tall. Show me what you've got.
Look how slow he did that animation because of the Bristle Matron. Ah shit, it's making this go so much slower. These are falling at the same speed though.
Brave this! I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
There's Cat, Druid, play Cat. I mean, I'll play whatever Druid skill feels the best to play.
Brave this! You have shown yourself to be worthy.
What?
Hello.
Blueprints, blue. I can't wait till I have like 300 blueprints and I can go play heist for a day.
My monarch is gone. I cannot do this yet.
I saw that 2,000 meter roll of kills. Hopefully the. I mean, like his melting drop rate is what I would have expected for that many kills. I think the wiki still might say it's like 1 in 25, but 3% or below is what I've always felt it was. I do still need to get one of those. Whenever boss blasting day comes, I will run all my eaters, see if I get one.
Approach, challenger.
One tattoo on the scam. Okay. That's all of my good maps. Bars. How many bars we got? A decent amount of bars. Send those out in 2 hours. Back to, well, I think I'm still gonna use scarabs until I burn through all these sulfite ones. 27 more maps for this. Faster now though. No longer doing
My mana
the
is gone.
shittier set of the mechanics, only the fast ones. But I think I might still do Verisium. Like that shit. Unless it's like inside of a breach.
Finally! Come on! This world is not yours! I can do this! I can do this!
You can do this! Yeah. Once I no longer need so many level 21 gems, I'll do the weapon swap stuff to get 14 stacks of Reeve.
We can win this! For victory!
On waterways. But if I did want to do About My Destiny farm, which I don't, this character could scout a dunes in like 4 seconds.
I cannot do this.
If I already ran like 18 or 20 like fucking memory bosses and got 0 jewels, fuck that farm, it's so bad.
I won't die so easily! We can win this!
Just stares aggressively, really. It just breaks and stops doing animations. Love that. Yeah, if you could skip Egan, for sure it'd be so worth, but like, I just hate doing like the 5-map boss rush every 20 maps, feels so bad.
Hello? I welcome you. She will soon bear fruit.
You combine grabs. That would be cool. Augments them up to 64 5-born augments. I probably could change back to something else now. So 5-born augments are mainly really good for flasks. For clusters, they're not that relevant because like you can always just ult tier 1 with normal augments. It's not too hard. 5-born regals and exalts, the big ones for clusters. Lost shipment. What's it gonna be?
My money is gone.
Alger. Worthless trash. Robinson's Smalls though. Yeah. But even small, so it is like $300 per tier 1. That's a lot.
Quickly, Nico, quickly.
It's cosmetic. It's not cosmetic, he's real. He gives buffs when it matters. Fighting anything for more than like a second, he's there with the buff.
Hail!
This is 150% right to harvest. I think the average crop value is 18 or 21. I think it's 18. About 20 for easy math. Like 1k harvest juice gives you 1,500 crops with an average value of like 20. I think that's 30k, right? Yeah, so like every 3 harvests you get 1 tattoo in value. As soon as I'm through my sulfite scarabs, I'm definitely gonna add harvest back. Even though it's like fucking soul crushing to do harvest for value. It's still like I need blossoms and tattoos, so. The periodic invuln on the turtle isn't like something I personally care about. I didn't know to give it during generation though. I don't know where that comes from. It's mainly just PDR. The end one is like fucking 1 second every like 30. Too small to really care. Building up the stockpile. Perfect warlord for that. That doesn't sound like a beast.
My money is gone.
Calgary. The guy, yeah, we hate guys.
Dreamer, protect me!
Not on that point 91. But yeah, and that's just 95 lucky currently. Or I think we're at 97 lucky now.
For the dreamer!
9% chance if you die, don't with warp. True. Wish I had warp on this guy. I love warp Runegraft. But it's very hard to fit. I've been like once I'm Swiss cap, I can fit it if I want to. Just change my Express Lucky to warp Runegraft, it's fine.
They need code quickly. They're waiting.
They are out to get you.
But he did it.
I cannot do this yet.
Let's get it
Open
done.
the turtle. Nah, I'm probably using a bear until my mappers give me a turtle.
Now I can focus.
Or like once I get level 21 race better gem, I will like maybe try to get like a base turtle. Like perfect is so rare, I'm probably not gonna find another one of those. But like kind of the base turtle I could reasonably get. Actually, I had a nameless ritual 2 maps ago. I should have done that. I forgot nameless ritual so many corpses. But I'll just like only do nameless rituals and maybe eventually get one.
I won't die so easily.
Awakening Scare to fish for nameless ritual? What does Awakening Scare do for ritual? I mean, I would never do that because XCD, but like, what does it even do?
Protect me! Dance with the flame!
Claw Mastery from the Fob. Because Claw Mastery is bugged for more than just ES Leech. It also doesn't work for mana as far as I can tell. My mana leech felt terrible with the Claw Mastery.
I'll take you all down! I can do this! It's done! Get out of here! You did it!
I don't know if Brew is just better. You can technically either.
I can do this!
I'm probably gonna eventually level up Lightning Strike to test that one out too. I just know like last time I played Lightning Strike on Smite, I really didn't like how it felt. But if you have infinite damage with chaining, then it'd feel good, I'm sure, but I really didn't like it on compared to Smite.
Keep them back! Oh, Red!
Yeah, like Duriani definitely contributed to that a little bit. It's like, you know, every prod showing further than 70 units or 7 units away was no, doing no damage. And why deal with all that screen clutter if I don't have to, you know?
cannot do this yet.
Let's get it done.
My mana is
Cover
gone.
me. Dreamer's will.
But yeah, I mean, Westering is really good. Hoping I get a Squalling plus a Tornado thing, so I have the option of going back into that if this character dies, does some shit. I don't know if I got any SPs for that character though. What do you even want? Like mana plus mana ES maybe? Mana int?
I won't fail.
Mana strength. I think int gives more mana than strength, that's what these gloves on. It's probably mana int.
It's done. Get out of
I know I definitely don't have. On the unique jewel, all this for it. That was for Sublime, not for this.
You did it.
No, I haven't read it yet. I forgot what's even in it. Let's check. Gears and
I greet you
Monkeys,
once
yeah.
again.
I gotta get them. Special cap first, have a CB jewel in and stuff. Before I do anything hard, I'm getting it special capped.
She will soon bear fruit.
16-inch fracture, love that. I've got a 16 int, an 8 all attribute fracture I can roll over if I want. And then what's currently in my guy? Shitty strength int. Strength in, strength in, strength in. I have one 8 attribute here. Think. We stop making fracture jewels at this point, I think. The unique parts of the unique tree, the stat thing, it's less of all stats, so you get more belts and things.
My mana is gone.
Fuck. Like putting in the refinement scarab makes lost shipments like 4x more common. It's like, ha ha ha, we're taking away your bars.
Cannot do this yet. Approach, challenger.
Vile highborn!
My mana is gone.
I can do this! Be gone, foul enemy! For victory!
Nice. Exile. My bear dead? How'd he die? He got like fucking shit on. Oh, there's Bracian monsters.
Retreat, Highborn! Annihilation! Almost there! For Reclass!
My mana is gone.
We need more of it.
Get more gray for immersion. I still never actually peeked the subreddit to see like how crazy people were going about that.
More of this exile.
Aw shit, man. Is it Calgarin?
Defend me!
It is! But this is not actually a coin flip.
Unleash
Calgar
destruction!
like 90% of the time. I'm being bullied. What do I need? Up in Ren, or is this your Fort? Fort is the best if you want unique map from Ren. In research, put Janus, who also gives unique maps pretty often with Gidiro. However, I think a better way to get unique maps is Ren and Transport, even though like you'll get them a little bit slower with scouting reports and Kirak from Transport than you would with Ren and Fort. But in Fort, there's not much else. And when you're going for unique maps via Ren and Transport and all those scouting reports, you also get a bunch of like Kirak Harvest and Kirak Beasts for Harvest Beast stuff, which are nice. You sure whenever you're rolling scouting reports, if you do care about unique maps, it's important to have a open map in white, yellow, and red category.
Mana is gone.
So you have 3 chances for cowards trial each time.
I cannot do this.
Rui. Bug.
Nearly done!
And more maps, then it's actual fucking prison time with Harvest.
They will all abandon you when they learn the truth.
Oh, Rui. Oh, Bug.
None shall pass! They're swarming me! Annihilation!
I'm not worthy of Mage Blood. This build is
We can win
like
this!
5% of the way to complete.
For victory!
I think. It's only the big lost shipment vest has loot that we care about. Tattoos. The small ones, there's like random shipping rewards that are never tattoos or rune graphs. You just like some chaos and random little small things. Very rare to actually be something we care about.
Greet.
My mana is gone. I cannot do this yet.
Keep stationary, like if you're actively attacking, or no, just standing still. So like for this character, we're stationary basically when we are actively pressing Reeve, and that's about it.
Approach, challenger.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
You only ever play the spell on Jug or on Marauder with the Juggernaut taken. It's like one of the core pieces of the Axe Decker archetype that makes it viable, is having a Sensei that gives you, you know, over 1,000% increased attack speed for free.
My mana is gone.
Like you can do like int stack, ES stack on like a lot of builds, but for Axe stack it's only ever Jug.
Get them off me.
I think strength stack can be done on Duelist. Like strength stack Alberon's Slayer as a build.
I cannot do this here.
Because if you're only stacking strength, you don't get that much accuracy from the Jug node. It's still a really good node, but it's not the only choice.
Be gone, bees. Regenerating. I won't fail. Go. I'll handle it. You did it.
Enhance, we love that. Right now my only enhance is on my Heister. Now I can have one on this character as well for my weapon swap. Reeve.
Go.
Just gonna like level this in my main weapon swap instead of faster attacks. Because we don't really need faster attacks in there. Time? Yeah, it is.
I greet you once again. She is pleased.
That one's really good, except it's Dex. If it was like a good mod there, it'd be a sick one.
She will soon bear fruit.
Ooh, another 69 Jewel. Alright, I definitely can stop Jewel Fractures now, like 100%. So we're gonna go back to trying to factor
She will soon bear fruit.
a new body armor, new helmet, 20 exalts.
Greetings.
Helmet's body armor, less strength, less dex. More int. We can do lowest level removed because we're fracturing mods that require at least 82. Random quality. More attribute, no other increases. Gonna do, I think, reduce defense or reduce resist. I think I'm gonna do reduce resist because it's a suffix. And reduced attack, it's the only one that does anything. And probably just like reduced Arco lighting are already reduced. I'll go Fizz to get rid of Thorns. Quality, lowest remove, fracture, helmet body armor, more int, less dex strength, more attribute. Yeah, that should be good for fracturing int on chest and helmet. On.
My money is gone.
I'm born.
I cannot do this yet.
I won't die so easily. I nearly have it. For the dreamer!
Tank, yeah, more jewels, lesser chance of all three. Same for belts, rings, amulets. version of the spell with top one jumper than the claw. That's not even like. Actually, I don't know what top one jumper does, but that doesn't sound very similar to this build. That doesn't sound like it's going to be an int stacker instead of an axe stacker. Unless like a replica jumper that does some crazy shit I don't know about. Like playing Axe Stacker and losing out on Jug's 1000% increased accuracy node is like just really low value. Like what does Dream Pet to do? Ah, okay, yeah. It is the Jug node. Alright, that makes sense.
I cannot.
1% per 150? What's the Jug node? It's the exact same, damn. Basically, like, you get the Jug node, but you lose half of your increased accuracy, trading it for more accuracy of a, you know, not close to 100%, but a value. It's a neat idea. Like doing that, and then like clicking a little bit of dual wield block. I just don't know how good, like there's just not very good dual wield block nodes, are there? Like some versatile combat and dual wield block shit to be block tap with Glad Lucky. That could be really strong. Then I assume you're like double feral. Or no, it sounds like you're actually playing 3 Glad nodes, which is fair.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
My mana is gone.
Isn't it weird to play with? I mean, as you get too much speed, it definitely can be, you know, kind of hard to control pretty fast, but if you have good mouse positioning and
With the flame.
link to like pulverize and melee fizz as you get too much speed, it's still
I'll
pretty
take
good.
the wall down with me.
Yeah, like pretty often I will go directions that I don't really want to, but it's so fast that you can just like correct that, go backwards, and still be, you know, very fast.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape. You did it!
If I can fit heist while doing this though. Like with the tree I'm going to change to in a second. After these 4 maps. So I want to add Nico, I think. Maybe I don't need Nico. But it feels weird to be playing Settle Lucky Stone and then not be Nico to like pie your town.
Oh, they say so.
Return to your barren world. Let's see you get through this.
I think it also helps if you're holding Reeve and you press Whirling Blades. You're very unlikely to double whirl versus if you're not pressing Reeve is what it feels like to me. But also, like, I don't have like Simplex, I don't have like absurd attack speed.
Disruption. Nearly done. Oh, reckless.
Nerd, it was absurd. Well, everything is relative. And relative to the final endgame, I have like a third of the attack speed of what is possible.
Cannot do this game.
Keep them back.
My bear's gonna die soon. Oh, my automation's off. Like, why is he dying in T16s? But that makes sense. Whenever I put enhance in there, I just didn't have automation on.
Now I can focus. We can win this.
Pathfinding on move skills could be fucking crazy. Like, Diablo 3 had really good pathfinding. Well, I mean, for its time, really good pathfinding. On like Furious Charge, for example. Like, if you're right here and put your cursor over here on the right, like, you would go around this rock to your cursor. It was really solid. Yeah, PoE's never had that. PoE 2 kind of has it. But like, the move skills are so bad that it doesn't need it. If you can't reach 100% suppression on Slimer, just don't bother using any of it typically. It's like a full swap kind of thing. Like, you wait until you have the gear, the clusters, and the anoint, and then you just do it all at once. Because without suppressed lucky, partial suppression is like just not that high value. It's okay, it's fine to add in some, it never hurts, but like putting on suppression gloves and boots and crafting on your chest, if you have the option of doing so, is fine to do it. But I wouldn't like putting in the clusters and like changing your anoint until you have all of it.
Hello.
Yeah, but like suppression map mod is on like 1/10 of your maps at best. But I do agree it's not worth in software on a lot of setups. Like on this setup, I for sure would not bother with suppression in software. You can get enough defense without it to be very strong defensively. Just die like once every couple hours, it's fine. Unless you're trying to do like void Valdos or I guess just like really hard Valdos in general, then you might want it. Time to first tree and then fix my Atlas for I think it's harvest
The
time.
dreamer
Like
welcomes you.
fucking
Yes.
the worst kind of harvest
just
time.
like that.
Harvest into crops time. But we need tattoos. Percent increased strength. Less than 14 hours. Holy, let's go. What is Uber Arbiter? Satellite difficulty 4? I didn't farm 5 sets of that fucker in that time frame. Okay, time to change some things. I don't really care about all this pack side shit that I have clicked right now. Not using scarabs anymore. Boat. I don't know why Refiner's Bargain was unclicked right there. Hopefully I just did that just then and not earlier.
You should check out what came in from the canoe.
Blind tattoo. I just did it. Yeah, good.
Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the next set. Here's the next set. Great choice.
Get those crates where they need to be. Tailor's luck, I hope.
They've brought back some things.
The
from
Son. Yep. Only one tattoo. I thought I got a blind tattoo. Alright, that's the Salio, not Ramako.
Phew.
Oh, that's the very last map. Why is the device still red, even though I paid the ransom? I'm sure once I refresh it, it'll fix that.
Come on, Ayla. Think it through.
Move on. Bindings. Yeah, I ran that at Alex with bindings like last week because I used them all in cluster duels, and turns out when you use all of them, your life kind of sucks for a little bit. So I've been picking up bindings and Alex again just to have that not happen again. Valor count is still not recovered from when I essence farmed for 10 maps, basically. Tapestry. So what do we want? Like, while playing Refiner's Bargain, I feel like you really always want to be Nico. Nico doesn't take that many points. Should do this pathing actually. Okay, let's make quite a few points back that we don't have easily. Say let's 17s for now because 17 is genuinely not that important. Shit, I'm double ready split right now. Good on King's March, good on Heist. Nico is like fine. We're not gonna get these ones over here. Oh shit, sending these two right here. I want to pack this one doing Harvest. So I need 2 points for this. 1 point for that. Actually, we'll just say fuck the contract stuff up here. Do that. Harvest Scarabs. We have Vision Collect, so we would need a lot more than just 6 points to do that. Good on Heist, good on Settlers, good on Harvest, as good as we're gonna get on Delve. Delve is just like King's March stuff. Basically, like, I need tattoos. The best way to do it is farm lost shipments. And like, while you're farming lost shipments, you might as well also include a Finder's Bargain and because like Refiner's Bargain Harvest is an average of a third of a tattoo per map. And then if you're doing this, you might as well put Nico in as well to get more ore to convert to bars over time. And then Heist, because I still need eventual Heist loot. But it all fits just barely in a good way. And I have nothing clicked at all on altars. I have 1 extra exceptional red and 3. I'm gonna stay until I get like 5 more Exarchs. Now I haven't tried that in Drake. I'll try it later. I don't have any desire to try it right now because I'm vibing with Reeve. I'm vibing with Reeve and I'm not even doing like weapon swap snapshot yet, which will be, you know, 20% more area.
We can win this! Oh, Raycraft!
Like, Reeve's very satisfying. No clutter, just like scream wide it.
Approach, John.
This way. Kill it, exile. Quickly.
Wonder if it was depressing harvest ever. At least there better be some fucking T4s in this purple down there. One. Damn, this is so many procs. Bro, you're phased. For 10 bomb to him? Yeah. That was a big one though. That's for like 1.5 tattoos worth of crop. There is no harvest seed. And this is region of harvest that doesn't drop seeds. No juice. Just turns into crops. I have no clue what version it is.
Nearly done. Oh, the flavor!
Is it locked? It does not free spin. I don't know if that's what lock means, I'm not sure, but
My mana is gone.
This way,
Put down this
exile.
pawn.
boss. How blah, very blah. Hard to craft the clusters. I mean they're, you know, not impossible, but not like free. They're like reasonable crafts to get like good 3 mods. Getting like a proper full team like 4 mods is very hard, but as long as you're okay settling for, you know, just close to perfection, it's fine.
This way, exile.
We're gonna be fine. Absolutely. We're gonna be fine. What are we, like, less than a week away from a core announcement? It's gonna be sick. Best thing ever. Best thing since sliced bread. Bro, is my fucking bear storm calling right now? Okay, no, he's not. Oh, he is. Is he? Who's storm calling? 4 days, 16 hours? Yo, shit, that's so close.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. Quickly, Nico, quickly.
Hello.
Loopable attacks like lightning arrow poison. It's good.
Exile.
I mean, everything lightning arrow is good right now, right?
I give you to
Once you reach the endgame gear.
my mana is gone. I cannot do this yet.
We need more of this.
I greet you
Reblood.
once again.
Bug, I don't even have
She
one.
will soon bear fruit.
If it's way to an unusual corner, what do you do? In hardcore, go next. In softcore, get fucking lightning whip from Frostbite Bud. Get in there. Like press a mortal call or before your lightning whip lands and Frostblink into his head. When that bug happens, there's no waiting. He has a bug where instead of just doing laps of his triangle, he instead can run away. And he never comes back, he just runs away forever.
Retreat, Highborn! I can do this! Aid me! Almost there! Hello.
My mana is gone. I cannot do this yet.
Retreat, Highborn! That's better. I nearly have it! For the dreamer! Greeting.
Abyss. I actually have no idea what the endgame split of loot is like in that game. I know in the campaign Abyss is responsible for like the vast majority of early currency, but later on, surely it's got to be a little more split. Oh. Single Abyss boxes on average, there's enough currency. Fuck yeah.
Got some shinies in.
I wonder what they're gonna do with Abyss.
Find it
If
here.
it just goes like full core.
I'll give him the word.
Like core, but you have to
villas have brought back some interesting things.
It's like Delirium kind of core where you have to use a tablet for it. The tablet system, like, I wonder how that's gonna scale as like more mechanics get put in the game.
I cannot do this yet.
We can win this! For victory! Greetings. Go with courage.
So you gotta run out of GCPs. Three -1s.
Hail.
That back here. A few back here, and probably like 100 back here, it looks like. Yeah, I got my splits.
My mana is gone.
This way. Kill his exile, quickly. Don't let it make a mess.
Fighting Devil Corrupt. This shit's all corrupted. We lost, all four.
I cannot do this yet.
Vile high corn! Begone, fiends!
I mean, the Trial of the Ancestors being lab is something we've expected since, like, basically since ExileCon. And like we've seen the zone for it as well. It's in Act 4. It's not in the game yet, but we've seen the zone for it in Act 4.
Nearly done!
That's the assumption, is that Toto's the third ascend. But like, Act 4 third ascend is pretty early. So we'll see if it is that early, but I hope it is.
For victory!
Your fourth ascend in fucking Act 4, or third ascend in Act 4. Be neat. Pretty early in Act 4 too, if you want it to be. Farming right now, it's mostly just like technically I could get a neck upgrade by getting a Sacred Blossom, but I need 2 more Smurf statues to be so like that on special.
More hexer, go find more.
Graft blood for better hand grafts, some more fracture bases to recraft chest and helmet for full tier 1, but that's like a much larger term project. Tank, I won't work on that for a while. Since like that's gonna start with like Beast Lock conflicting the chest to perfect and things like that I just don't have yet.
This way, exile. Down the spawn. Don't let it make a mess. Don't let it make a mess.
What is this shit? Who? I think you can probably get the characters that be functional, but like not super strong, but functional for definitely like double-digit divines. And trade. I think Palceron has like a pop of some budget version setups for software trade that you can look into. You've got all skills. I mean, the only one that realistically would be argued to be better is a Lightning Strike variant. And, you know, that skill got nerfed a lot recently. Probably still a very good choice. Might even be a better choice.
Protect me!
Farming specific specters is like really shitty. Like it can take like hundreds of maps. What I would do is just whenever you're doing any kind of speed farming, just do
Get nearly done!
like blast maps with virtual spect and only run them if they're nameless, while doing just like any sort of 16 speed farm. Like don't full commit toward doing like every single ritual, because the odds of non-nameless rituals having good beasts is seems so low. If I played main WS, yeah, it's rough. It can be if you get unlucky. It's like what, 1 in 13, 1 in 14? One of those farms that if you get unlucky, it's quite bad. Pack size doesn't scale boss chance, unfortunately. Only everything except for the boss. The only way you get more bosses is there's a 10% chance in the tree to duplicate monster, and that can work on the boss.
I greet you once again. She will soon bear fruit. Farewell.
I am gonna flee. Back tomorrow. Hopefully a little earlier in the day. Slept in a bit today. Need 2 more stress tattoos, and then I have so much boss content to do. I've got like all of my Uber bosses I can drop by my destiny. I've got like fucking 30 elders, shapers, the corrupt gloves, Uber elders for Watcher's Eyes, Uber elders, Mavens for multi-strike. I got so much boss content today, like a full day of that shit, as soon as I get my suppression cap. But we're still a ways off.